flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games, so I can't wait.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the center position, locking down the middle. And the Hawks with possession here. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. To the paint. And it's Capella with the jam.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Here's Green.
Powerful.
Yes!
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Smith against Young. Fires from 14. They get it again. Capella, the pass to Young. Tries again. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot. And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never... back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Young. The three. Knocks down the triple. Young's got 5.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Here's Young. He's got 5. Capella, screen on Smith. Young, the pass to Capella. And here's Murray. It's stolen. Back comes Houston in transition. Outside Porter to the middle. Ooh, stolen by Murray. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 3. Capella, screen on Smith. Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Murray with it. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Guarded by Young. Outside, Green. Hunter with the rebound.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
And then Porter with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Capella. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Now here's Porter. Give him 8 points now. And it's in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Young. He's got 5. Basket counts. Young's got 7.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Green against Hunter. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Capella, screen on Smith. Right side, Young. Pass to Capella. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. We've got 22 seconds left now in the first quarter. And here's Porter. Outside, Green. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
12 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Green. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Capella.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Green. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hunter. It's tipped. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Rockets on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 5. Now here's Green. Three-pointer. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Green's got 9.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Screen by Capella. Bogdanovich against Smith. Bogdanovich down low. And a slam dunk by Capella.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Outside, Green. And the Rockets call time here. Well, Richard, you had a long playing career. When you think of the great leaders you were around, what are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders, because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to lead by example.
Martin, he's checked in for Houston. Christopher comes in for Green.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Şengün checked in for Garuba. The Hawks trailing. Outside Bogdanovich. Inside, here's Capella. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Pass to Christopher. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon. When you take a look at this Houston Rockets team, there is no question that they have talented scorers who can get it going quickly.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Down low, here's Capella. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Capella's got 15 points. And while the Rockets definitely have some talent, Richard, they've struggled to be consistent.
Yeah, that's largely due to the youth and inexperience, and that only comes with playing games. The guys that they lean on to score are still finding their footing. They're finding their game, and this team realizes they need to stay patient.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Time after time, it's been Capella. He's doing damage.
And here's Porter outside. The shot no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu comes in for Capella, and it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovic. The Hawks have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start of the second quarter. Smith against Young. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. 10 points for him.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Green with the ball, and it's Young picking him up.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Young. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Green. Tipped away.
Who's watching here?
Just 4 to shoot. The three is up. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there. And guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can.
And he makes all 3. Here's Murray. There's 49 seconds left in the half. Here's Young. Fires the 3. Rockets with a rebound. Guarded by Young. Outside, Green to the inside. Inside. Good work there as it goes. And the Rockets lead by 7.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Outside Young. And so it's Houston closing out this.
36. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Taranaki.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
And Atlanta has possession after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
The kick out to Young. Here's the 3. Can't hit that one. Now the Rockets take it the other way. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. Martin, he's checked in for Houston. Porter Jr. comes in for Green. Now here's Bogdanovich. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Here's Porter. 7-point differential. And then Porter with the dunk.
And he's just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Porter against Murray. Timeout called. Houston. And the Rockets making a change here. Şengün's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And stolen by Murray. Bay outside. Shot is up. Porter with the steal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Murray against Porter. Pass to Şengün. No good on the shot. Capella with the defensive effort. 59 seconds left in the third.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now here's Martin. Martin with a screen on Murray. Throws it up high.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And here's Hunter for three. Counted from distance.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Porter. Pass to Christopher. Timeout called. Houston.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
So for the Hawks, John Collins checked in for Bay. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. And the Rockets making a change here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Christopher. And that one good. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Young. Pass to Capella. Wide open look. The shot won't fall.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Houston 5 right now. Smith out there with Kenyon Martin. Then there's Josh Christopher. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Garuba in at the center position, locking down the middle. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Porter, the pass to Green. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Houston. And Young, here we go, goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
A high degree of difficulty on that hoop. Trey with some tough points.
Here's Porter. The rebound by Murray. Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Capella, screen on Porter. Young against Porter. Young on the attack. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The quicks off Trey Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Green against Hunter. On the wing, Green. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Green's got 20 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
On the wing, Green. Hunter covering. Collins comes with a double. Just 5 on the clock. Porter, the pass to Green. From the arc. That one no good. Hunter with some nice D. The Hawks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
His first, team seconds.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Screen by Capella. Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Smith passes to Green. Collins comes with a double. 6 to shoot. Here's Smith. And he was fouled in the act of... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Smith against Young. Down low. Here's Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not as team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to.
Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Young. He takes it in. And a foul call. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action
The previous play is under review.
in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision, the call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, here's the summary of what Steven Silas went over with his team during the break. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
And Allie, thank you for that. Porter against Murray. Pass to Green. Out left to the wing. And that one is hammered home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Screen by Capella. There's Young with the three. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Green. Now Young. To tie it up. Here's Capella. Up top, Young. Jacks up a three. Offensive board. They kick it out to Murray. Green against Young. Capella, screen on Green. Young from long range. Misses the three. Guarded by Young. Up top, Porter. And stolen by Murray. Outside Young. And so it's the
to be on the front court matchup. It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Draymond Green is out there with Kuminga, and it's Curry in at the point guard. And it's Green slamming it down.
Man, this has to fire Green up. Whenever he dunks it like that, it gets the whole team energized.
Green with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that...
Oh!
Oh, man! Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
The kick out to Porter. To the middle. Defended by Kuminga. The layup off target. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry looking around. Lays it up off the glass.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Boy, this hurts to have to bring up, but I was there for the Rockets title-winning days back in '94 when I was with the Knicks. I saw Houston in the finals firsthand.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Porter. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Back-to-back titles for the Rockets in the mid-90s. You were just talking about that. Greg, what sticks out to you about those teams?
First and foremost, the dream. Hakeem Olajuwon, he doesn't get his due at times, but the dream is one of the all-time greats. Olajuwon's defense really changed the game.
That free throw good from Kuminga.
2 shots.
Good on both. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Green against Wiggins. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Porter against Curry. Pocket 6. No good on the 3. Warriors leading by 3.
2 minutes.
From deep. That one's not going to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Green with a screen for Porter. Pass to Green. Curry with the steal. Wiggins outside. Drives to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Using those long gazelle-like strides, Wiggins beats everybody to the punch. They have to foul him to stop him.
He hits the second from the line. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
a gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Porter. And contact. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The previous play is
can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. 4 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 5.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Curry driving to the basket. And the shot goes in.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
From deep, Green, and stolen by Wiggins. Curry with it. Now Green defending. Curry against Green. Curry is inside. 8 points for him. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Porter looking it over. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Guard pair on the floor. It's Curry and Thompson. Wiggins is out there with Kuminga. And it's Green in at the 5 spot. Here's Green. Outside Curry. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Curry against Green. Passes it to Christopher. Back to Green. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Green's got 6. Clark, of guys playing today, who would you put your money on to be a successful NBA coach?
You know, Kevin, the smart money is on point guards, but I think any player that's been a student of the game could be a successful coach. But point guards most likely is my answer. Chris Paul, maybe even a guy like Jalen Brunson in the future.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And he drives in. Here's Green. The shot, no good. The Rockets go the other way with it. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Green with the ball. Now Green defending.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Warriors leading by 7. Wiggins, a screen on Smith. Curry dishes to Wiggins. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 5 points in the game.
You know, Andrew Wiggins is getting better at recognizing what's available from the defense in these screen and roll sets.
To the right side. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's good. Curry's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Curry. Free throw good, Green. And so here is Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. DiVincenzo kicks to Thompson. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
A minute 50 left to play here in the half. Şengün passes to Smith. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11" range. So great bloodlines.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
T-shirt time! Who wants one, I say?
Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Iguodala comes in for Kuminga. And here's Porter. Another miss by Houston.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there. Iguodala kicks it to Looney. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Looney. Marjanovic checked in for the Rockets. And so Looney nails both of them. Rockets trail by 11. Here's Porter. And he makes good on the layup. Porter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
It's his first trip to the line.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
You've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a good screen. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Outside, Porter trying to find Marjanovic. Gets it over to him. And Marjanovic with the slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Draymond Green. Draymond, big front court on the other team. Was the game plan to make them adjust to you?
Thank you, David, and we'll be back. halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Marjanovic. Porter is out there with Martin. And it's Christopher in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Steven Silas.
He'll find you if you're open now. Iguodala does a nice job with the assists.
Marjanovic with a screen for Porter. Down low. And Marjanovic with the slam.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Now here's DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Looney. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Porter finds Marjanovic. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's DiVincenzo. They set the screen. Iguodala. Here's Looney. That one goes. Count it. Looney's got 6 points in the quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys? Honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
The kick out to Porter. Back to Marjanovic. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Thompson, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
And with that great positional size, Thompson confident at getting to this area and converting with consistency.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And some changes here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Andre Iguodala. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Curry with it. He's got 17. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Şengün. Here's Christopher. Back to Şengün. Smith outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. It's stolen by Green. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
Curry fires from way outside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good from outside. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. A 12-point game. Outside, Martin. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Timeout called, the Rockets. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Here's Christopher. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? I mean, the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Outside, Green. Takes the three. Green with the rebound. And here's Golden State. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Kuminga finds Curry. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. Six to shoot. Chalk up two there. Curry's got 24.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
There's the pick. And it's Smith penetrating. Banked in off the glass. Smith's got 6.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Golden State looking at who they've got. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Green, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Shot from the wing. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
From the line, good on the shot. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Sometimes you watch Steph get a shot up, you just appreciate what you're seeing, and perhaps the best shooter of all time.
And the three ball is good.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Rockets on offense. Out to the right wing. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors leading by 11. Thompson in the corner. Kuminga finds Curry from deep three-point range, and Kuminga throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Green with a screen on Smith inside. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
Green dishes to Porter. Smith on the wing. Kicks it to Green. Tries again. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. 11 points for Jalen Green. On the wing, Green. His three-pointers off the mark. Gets trailed by 11. Outside, Porter fires the three. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry passes to Green. To the inside. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry against Porter. Curry's shot is off. Houston now, time running out. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
A natural scorer, Porter Jr. is superb at being able to play through contact and still finish the shot.
Here's Curry. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And Kuminga throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Şengün passes to Porter. Back to Şengün. Dishes to Porter. Şengün with the ball. Working on Green. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Warriors leading by 10. Outside Curry.
Get there.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. They get it again. And Thompson kicks to Wiggins. Another shot. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
Thompson against Green. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And they just didn't have enough to overcome this deficit. Chalk up this game as a fantastic victory for the Warriors.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
To the paint. Unloads. Nice D from Porter. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
And here is
Eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. And it's Davis in at the 3 spot.
I like it when Stephen Curry gets to the inside and goes up strong. Just wants to convert from there, and he gets the chance.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
Free throw's good for Fox. And De'Aaron playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
Curry passes to Looney. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Fox against Thompson. It's Fox with a drive. And Fox powers it home.
Well, this is when Fox is at his best. Once he gets a step on the defense, you're pretty much going to read the back of that jersey.
Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 5 now. Now Fox. From deep to the middle. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. He has 6.
And that distribution from Sabonis just keeps growing. Found the open man that time.
Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Thompson outside. And Looney with the slam.
That's a good look from Clay right there. Just the court awareness, and that guy was wide open.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
The 3 from Barnes, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry with it. Fox picks him up. The 3 ball, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
Good shots. Selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Herder gets the bucket.
More and more improved floor awareness for De'Aaron Fox.
Fox against Curry. Green for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
3-pointer, Fox. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Thompson, that's good.
Thompson, a guy who has size and has strength and has taken shots like that before.
The Kings trailing. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And it's Fox penetrating. And it's Fox with the jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Outside Curry. Launches it. Can't get it to drop. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Herder out there completing the break on the run.
Curry against Fox. It's Wiggins on the wing. And here's Thompson for three. Barnes with the rebound. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Herder with it, now guarded by Curry. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Really impressing at a young age. Kevin Herder's dead-eye accuracy from deep, combined with being a fearless competitor going inside. That's going to pay some dividends throughout his career.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Curry. He's got 10. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 12.
And Curry right now dialed in. It's like he finds a shot every trip down the floor.
Sabonis, left side. And Sabonis slams it in.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to Thompson. Takes the three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. There's the double with Herder from deep. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Green. Wiggins has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Timeout called. Sacramento. And so here's Sacramento. 9-point game. Outside Herder. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Good on the shot. Herder's got 8.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper, on time, on target.
They double team Curry. Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, BA, let alone talking about players and their skills.
Fox. Outside Barnes. Three-pointer, no good. Golden State has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. The three from Curry. Doesn't go that time. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Fox powers it home.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
Outside, Green. Here's Looney. And that comes off the assist by Green. Looney's gotten his second bucket.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Well, we know Fox is at his best when he's playing with pace, Brent.
Yeah, he can pass and defend, but it's... that speed that really tips the scales as to how much of an effect he's going to have in winning basketball games. If that three-point shot comes around, he's a bit more consistent. Wow, there's a whole nother level to the Fox game.
Barnes, it's good.
Barnes so good at getting to that area on the floor and then making sure it counts.
Here's Green. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Fox. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, a prerequisite now is for NBA players to shoot the three. Fox really working on improving in that area.
Here's Curry. That one's good for 2. Curry's got 19 points.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Fox. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Finding more and more ways as De'Aaron Fox to score the basketball. That time gets contact.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Warriors. 1:05 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Thompson. Ooh, some solid defense from Herter. Fox with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
This is where De'Aaron Fox can be so good, just forcing the issue on the drive when he puts those jets to work.
Curry, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. There's 45 seconds left to play in the half. Green with a screen on Fox. Another 3 for Golden State.
It's not talked about a lot, but Steph is fast, so whether he's firing or passing, the defense is pretty much on their heels, especially in the screen and roll.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the basket by Curry.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside, Green. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Barnes. No good on the buzzer beater.
Nice effort from Draymond. Great position there.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Timeout call, Sacramento. The Warriors leading. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Mitchell out there with Kevin Herter. And it's Davis in at the 3.
And some shiftiness from Dante that time with the ball.
Sabonis outside. Pass to Barnes. Back to Sabonis. And here's Barnes. The three. And no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And stolen by Herter. Now the Kings in transition. Over Thompson. Sabonis with it. Now Thompson defending. Sabonis right side. Here's Davis. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Sabonis. Barnes passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice to see Sabonis and some of that mobility for a big man to use that screen and roll.
The drive by DiVincenzo.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Sabonis outside. Takes a three. The Warriors pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Fires for three. And there's Thompson on the assist by DiVincenzo. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Clay does so efficiently with that J.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Sabonis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Sabonis has got 11 points.
And that's Sabonis just really sticking with his shot.
Thompson outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized forward who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Timeout call, Sacramento. Changes here for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Murray comes in for Barnes. And it's Monk in for Herter. Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Lynn. Back to Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's DiVincenzo, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And DiVincenzo, he can really get up there.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. The leaner. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
There's a screen by Kuminga. Pass to Looney. Here's DiVincenzo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There's another level to DiVincenzo's game, and it starts to happen when he attacks like that.
And he makes both free throws.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
1:16 left in the third quarter. That free throw is good for Mitchell. And some changes here for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Kuminga, and it's Stephen Curry in for DiVincenzo. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Warriors have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Right wing. Looney finds Curry. Looney, a screen on Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 27 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Again, the miss by the Kings. The Warriors have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Wiggins. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Wiggins got 5 points.
The defense has all eyes on Stephen. He exploits that with a dish.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. Some changes for Sacramento. Barnes, he's checked in for Murray. Herder comes in for Davis. And Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Thompson against Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry against Fox. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Barnes. To the inside. With 4 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls and
the previous play is
hard to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. It's both from the stripe. Outside Curry, over Fox.
Fox is so good on the offensive end with his quickness. Why not use it on the defensive end? He did there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. That's the Warriors 5. And it's Green missing.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis.
He got his timing down. And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Sabonis has gone 6 of 8. Curry drives in. Green for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Fox against Thompson. The baseline J. Long passes to Fox. 5 to shoot. Picked by Sabonis. And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox pretty good when he decides to use his speed. He's going to get the defense on their heels.
And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his first foul of the game. Davis, he's checked in for Monk.
Team foul. Key substitution.
Here's Curry. Green with a screen on Fox. Wiggins from long range. And the Warriors with another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Thompson against Fox. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Klay Thompson picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both free throws good from Barnes.
Harrison Barnes continues to be a consummate professional. Goes out and competes every night. Gives you everything he's got.
Pass to Thompson. There's the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Fox against Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
Beyond the arc. And Fox hits from deep. Fox has got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, I love the fire right here that Fox is playing with. You sink three, he's looking to come back and get you.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Now here's Fox. Shot on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Warriors.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Here's Fox. Takes it inside. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Outside, Green. There's the double with Herter. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Davis. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And Davis slams it home.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Curry with it. And so
All set to give their Sacramento fans something to cheer about. And it's the Kings to start out. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Williamson looking it over. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Nice to see Williamson spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Fox against Jones. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Fox. At the top of the key, Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The try. Oh, wow!
He went high.
That was nice.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Now, here's Fox. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And there's the drive. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And sometimes Fox just can't be contained. I mean, he plays with so much heart and passion and terrific at scoring even when he gets bodied up.
Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better. Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Fox against Jones. Outside Fox. Sabonis, no good.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And the dunk by Williamson.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
Now it's sent it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with head coach Willie Green.
Well, Kevin, he gave me some broad strokes regarding the game plan. He said we want to work the ball into the paint, high percentage looks, and then get to the foul line if we can. We'll see how they try to accomplish that throughout the game. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Ingram finds Williamson. 1:43 left in the first quarter. And he can't jam it through. Fox passes to Murray. The kick out to Barnes. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Barnes is just so well developed from anywhere on the floor.
McCollum dishes to Williamson. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Sabonis, no good. New Orleans leading by 6. He goes up again. Here's Williamson. Another miss by Williamson. Sacramento's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Down low. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And with Sabonis' size, he's such a challenge to defend, and they're turning some sloppy defense into an opportunity at the line.
New Orleans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in, and Sabonis drops them both. For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Valanciunas with a screen on Fox, and the shot goes in.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
Now 8 seconds separate the two clocks, and it's Fox with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Jones. No points in the game. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast they...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Murphy. Takes it inside. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score it with the best, but he also can facilitate.
And that one's good, Barnes.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Not giving the shooter a clean look.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Pelicans on top, leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Jones. Ingram is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in at the 4. Now, here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick and roll play, figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner.
McCollum, yep, it counts. And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
5 to shoot. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
So it's Sacramento. They trail by 7. Jones against Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Cullen passes to Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this miss from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years, but when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
McCollum dishes to Murphy, and then Murphy with the dunk.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 8. Again, the miss by the Kings. Murphy against Murray. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Check in for the Kings. Kevin Huerter comes in for Fox. Josh Richardson's checked in for New Orleans. The Kings trail by 13. Here's Huerter. The fadeaway. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the middle. The offensive rebound. He kicks it to Murphy. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Len.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it, the fast break chance. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Love the flush there from Valanciunas, leaving no doubt on that play.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Up top, Huerter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Now, here is Murphy. 17-point lead, their biggest.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Barnes looking around. Nailed from three-point land. Barnes has got 10.
When Barnes has space to fire from deep, you usually just assume it's going in. Very dangerous from outside.
And he gets the bucket.
Another good. Play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Excellent roll to the bucket from Barnes there after the screen. He is so dangerous in these situations because of how strong he takes it to the hole.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Williamson, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
You know, coming into the game, Zion's going to be physical. He's also going to absorb some punishment.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Down low. Here's Len, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
The Kings shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Nance, no good. And so it's New Orleans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start.
41.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Murray and Barnes up at forward. Kevin Herter is out there with Terrence Davis. And it's Lan in at the center position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Outside, Davis. To the inside, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Nance. On the wing, Barnes. Covered by Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Len. Yes, that goes in. Len's got 5 now.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Pelicans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The free throw drops for Murphy. Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And so Murphy hits them both. The Kings trail by 18. Barnes outside. Doesn't go that time. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Williamson.
Oh! That's what I'm talking about. Wow. That was nice. We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Pass to Barnes. Len down low, covered by Hayes.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Anytime you get an opportunity to show off a little bit, you have to take it.
Murphy can't hit. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. On the wing, Barnes. And it's denied. And they get it back. Richardson against Murray. Second shot opportunity. They get the rebound. Len outside for Murray. Off target from three-point range. Here's Williamson into the lane and finished off by Williamson.
That quick first step, Zion explodes out of the blocks and no one steps in front of him.
Timeout called by the Kings. Some changes for Sacramento. Sabonis comes in for Alex Len, and De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Harrison Barnes. Fox against Jones. Fox feeling it out a bit. Now the pass to Sabonis, and that one is good.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
McCollum kicks to Richardson. Jones, no one around him. A three-pointer is right on target. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Outside, Fox. He takes it in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Jones in the post. Davis is there. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by McCollum.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time. And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
I love how efficient Zion is. Dependable at picking smart shots to take.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. With the drive, Williamson with the block. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Monks checked in for the Kings. Pelicans leading by 22. McCollum finds Williamson. Inside, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
For Sacramento, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Outside, Fox. Here's Sabonis, and the rejection by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas, he's got that long wingspan. You saw it right there on that play.
The Pelicans have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And it's McCollum off the drive, and he converts the layup. McCollum's got 8 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Sabonis with the bucket.
I mean, the NBA is just nuts these days. 6'11" guys like Sabonis, zero fear shooting the rock.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
We've got some t-shirts. We are going out right now.
Ingram, he's checked in for Josh Richardson.
9162.
Pelicans leading by 21. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Fox against Jones. Sabonis' screen on Jones. Pass to Sabonis. The three. Pelicans pull it in. 3 seconds left. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Sacramento ball.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the...
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things. Things have happened. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Teams need contributions from everybody to win on the road, not just the stars. And he's done more than his share tonight, an outstanding performance. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now, an exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Ingram wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Jones against Fox. The kick out to Sabonis. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Knocked away. Williamson up top. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Power and control from Zion. He's able to find a shot despite the foul.
And both free throws good for Williamson. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And for Sacramento, they're shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Back to Fox. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Fox has got 6 here in this quarter.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Well, a key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison Barnes.
And almost the forgotten part of the famed death lineup, it was Barnes, Steph, Clay, Draymond, and Andre Iguodala. Harrison, a big piece of that.
Zion Williamson.
Every night we see him, Zion has one mindset: seek and destroy.
Outside, Fox. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4.
Up top, Fox, defended by Jones. Let's go. Herder passes to Fox. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by McCollum. Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Herder with it, working on Williamson.
It's very interesting. Kevin Herder projects to be a shooter, but he's so inconsistent from the free throw line.
Free throw good, Herder. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
Valanciunas inside. Defended by Sabonis. Valanciunas, good.
That's where Valanciunas is a handful. Inside, and on the block.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Here's Ingram, and the layup falls.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it, just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Pelicans.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zion Williamson.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Passes to Herter. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Valanciunas. New Orleans dictating the flow. McCollum with the ball.
say that's a squad ready for action.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now Atlanta starting 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim. You think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and the kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And Young gets it to go.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Pass to Valanciunas. All alone. And another basket for New Orleans.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Young against Jones. Young, the pass to Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
There's McCullough with the 3. Jones from outside. Not going to go that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Young. Three-pointer. Atlanta gets it back. Pass to Murray for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Ingram finds Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Here's Young. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. He goes up. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Young, the pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA. Trae Young can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Well, look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Now here's Young. Capella screen on Jones. Inside. And Capella gets it to go on the assist by Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Here's McCollum. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Bogdanovich has checked in for Trae Young. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Ingram against Bogdanovich. Down low. Stolen by Valanciunas. And they're on the break. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the defense has to do a better job, but when Brandon Ingram is on the break, those strides, man, he takes up a lot of ground.
Bogdanovich against Ingram. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
When you think about careers and how they unfold, for this guy, Bogdanovich, played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
Richardson's checked in for the Pelicans. Alvarado comes in for C.J. McCollum. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Well, a big part of running in the fast break is to do it with purpose, and Zion had a purpose to score. He got the ball and finished.
Murray finds Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
New Orleans calls timeout. Here's Alvarado. Kicks it out to Williamson. 1 second left. And that's not going to go. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Alvarado in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Richardson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think guys BA are getting a little more creative in practicing that. I mean, they will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. New Orleans calls timeout. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Alvarado. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Williamson throws it down.
And once Zion gets that close and it's a position that he likes, that backboard's going to be shaking.
To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Young inside. McCollum defends. Back to Young. From downtown, Williams grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
McCollum drives in. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Defensive foul. Trae Young. First personal foul. Second team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Young. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So for the Hawks, Capella comes in for Okongwu, and it's Bay in for John Collins. The first free throw is good. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level. These are the kind of indications that the league is worried about if you're an opponent, and you love it if you're on his team. Zion taking over and doing damage.
Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both. For Atlanta, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Young, the pass to Bay. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Pass to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Hunter. Outside Young. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Now the Pelicans in transition. Valanciunas passes to Jones. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And here's Hunter. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Not a ton of times where Young is off the ball in a situation for catch and shoot, but he's still capable.
Sinks the tray. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And Young gets it to go.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches, so effortless.
And a deep 3 from McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans. 1:04 left in the second quarter. Outside Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
New Orleans calls timeout. New Orleans making some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. And Brandon Ingram is subbed in for Richardson. John Collins checked in for the Hawks.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
Now here's Young. He's got 19. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Inside, here's Ingram. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist from Young. Capella's got 12 points in the game. McCullum, the pass to Jones. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
And the first.
41. The Hawks. 36.
Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Now you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
On the floor for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5 down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. McCullum. It's deflected. Young with it. He's got 19. And there's the lob. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Nance finds McCullum. Stolen by Collins. Jones against Young. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Nance. Now the Pelicans in transition. And Nance with the slam.
The hands, the anticipation. Nance Jr., a great job there, reaching out, tapping that ball away for the steal.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Nance. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. Outside Bogdanovich. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage. And for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Oh, I mean, just spin out, man, wow.
And make it happen. What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
For 3, McCullum. To the inside, Murphy. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. John Collins. First personal foul.
Stolen by Jones. Pass to Murphy. Back to Ingram. It's stolen by Hunter. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Some changes for New Orleans. Richardson comes in for Jones, and Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCullum. Bogdanovich from long range. Buries it from 3. Bogdanovich has got 5.
Well, the range for Bogdanovich continues to expand. He's showing real confidence taking the long bombs.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to Murphy. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Here they come with numbers in transition. And he banks in the layup. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Bogdanovich showing he's got speed out on the wing and running hard to fill the lane.
Here's Murphy. Back to Ingram. Here's Murphy. 4 on the clock. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
To the middle. Stolen by Valanciunas. Richardson with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Murphy. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Ingram on the wing. The rebound by the Hawks.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Down low. And a slam dunk by Capella.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
New Orleans calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Young with the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. Free throw's good. Young. And so he makes both from the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's McCollum. Up and in on the layup. McCollum's got 17 points.
Yeah, I wish McCollum would sell microwaves because I'd buy one. That's what he does. He heats up in a hurry.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading bucket. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's McCollum. Valanciunas against Murray. Lets it fly. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. Inside. Here's Okongwu. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
That's good from Jones. And the assist by Williamson.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. He shoots. And again, it's Atlanta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
A leaner. Williamson against Collins. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
B.A., I'm not not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, "Keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home." Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Young. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And Young, not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
McCollum finds Jones. Murray against McCollum. Stolen by Young. Outside Murray. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 5-point Atlanta lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Young against Jones. 6 to shoot. A nice shot by Young.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Big-time shot from Zion Williamson. The big guy wants it.
For Atlanta, they've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the 4th quarter. Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Collins not the first option, but wow, stepping up.
Pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here's Young. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. To the middle. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Sinks it from distance.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Here's Williamson.
Oh, nice!
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Oh, my goodness! He went between the legs!
Wow, you want to lead a franchise? This is how you do it. Zion coming through.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
There's Young with the 3. Another shot. Yes!
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And it's good for 2.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
McCollum against Murray.
challenge ahead, hoping to come out of the gates strong. Tip-off goes to Houston. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with 2 incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
And that one's good by Porter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the middle, Capella. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And a great display of physicality from Capella. He's not one to shy away from contact.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Here's Young. The Rockets making the shot. Driving the lane, and the layup's good off the glass.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Green against Hunter. Green taking his time here to the inside. An easy 2 points on the layup. 6 points for him.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Shoots the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks. Earlier, I spoke with Stephen Silas. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. Defended by Young. Shakes him. The kick out to Porter. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The pass to Garuba. Young against Porter. Passes it to Garuba. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
GA, the Houston Rockets coming off back-to-back losing seasons, and that has been tough for that franchise and for the city.
And Kevin, no doubt it affects the team's morale. It's hard to find the positives and see the road ahead, but listen, you've got to stay strong and focus on just getting better every day.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Defended by Young. From the low block, over to the wing. Garuba the pass to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garuba's shot is off.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Young against Porter. And Young kicks to Collins. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
1:31 left to play in the first. Porter inside. He's covered by Murray and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Here's Young. And he banks in the layup. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Green kicks to Porter. The drive by Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
For Atlanta, they've gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's Young. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Capella with a screen on Smith. Hunter on the wing, inside. Here's Capella. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Young.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
And a wide-open look for Porter. Offensive rebound. Smith kicks to Porter. Smith sets the pick for Porter. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Green. Second chance shot. Tries it again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 5 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Clint Capella has been leading the charge for Atlanta. He got into double digit. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Martin is out there with Smith. And it's Garuba in at center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Capella with a screen on Green. Bogdanovich passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and rolls so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
And the Rockets making a change here. Christopher's checked in. Rockets trail by 7. Nice move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Richard, if there's one thing the Rockets want to emphasize this year, it's defense.
Yeah, no question. They've been one of the worst defensive teams in the league the past few seasons. To turn your fortunes around, you gotta focus on defense. It's the most important thing.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And Green slams it in.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Johnson, he's checked in for Collins. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And here's Young from the arc. And Garuba pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Christopher. Smith with a screen on Young. Driving in. Out to Smith. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Hawks. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. John Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Griffin. The Hawks leading by 4. Young up top. He's got 6. Outside for Murray. The Hawks again can't hit. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Rockets. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Now a timeout called by Houston. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins, willing to mix it up down low.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
And he makes both free throws. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Young outside from downtown. That shot misses. And Houston the other way now. Porter looking it over. With the crossover. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Porter's got 7.
A springy guard, Porter Jr. can rise up with the best of them.
Young for 3. Hits it from three-point range. And the Hawks lead by 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Christopher. There's a screen. To the wing on the left. Here's Garuba. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Young outside. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Houston.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
He's guarded by Collins. Murray against Porter. To the left wing. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 9.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that one's good. Hunter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Porter against Young. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And a close game so far through the first. All right, Dave, thank you. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Clint Capella has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. John Collins is out there with Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard position. And Okongwu slams it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now here's Green. 6 points for him. Outside for Martin. There's the drive. That one misses. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Green passes to Christopher. Back to Green. Going inside, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Bogdanovich. Green with the rebound. Rockets trail by 3. He dishes it to Smith. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu, and Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Timeout called the Rockets, and the Rockets making a change here. Garuba's checked in. It's stolen by Capella. Now, here is Young. Defense right on him. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Another 3 for Atlanta.
A high-usage player for a reason. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Here's Green. Rebound by the Hawks.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Murray, the pass to Young. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Young is such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now here's Green. He's got 8. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
That's good from Green. Both free throws good from Green. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Young outside. There's the 3. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Now here's Green. 10 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here he goes, and Green slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by Houston. Young drives in. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And guys, when Capella's playing like this, it's an added bonus. Love seeing him catch fire. 1:21
left in the third. defended by Young. On the wing, Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. And it's slammed in by Smith.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Capella with a screen on Smith. Atlanta calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
For the Rockets, Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Smith, and Kevin Porter's subbed in for Jalen Green. And then for Atlanta, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Here's Okongwu, and Okongwu slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And there's the pass with Christopher. Here's Garuba. 4 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Steps back. Down low. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And that one's good by Porter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating.
And so it's Atlanta in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith, so that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. The kick out to Porter. Fires for the hoop and dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Young pass to Murray. Back to Young. It's stolen by Smith. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Dishes it to Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. Here's the drive, and it's Green slamming it down.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
Young outside to the inside. Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that one's good. Green.
A lot to like about Green's game. Best part, he is a shot maker.
Young looking it over. A 3-ball. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Murray outside. Clock at 6. Here's Young. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Right side, Green. In the corner, Şengün with it. And it's Green slamming it down.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Here's Capella. Oh my goodness, the slam!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Smith against Young. From deep. Another three for Atlanta.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Green.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Young against Smith. A three. And Trae Young gets the three. Young's got 13 points in just this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Porter inside. He's against Young. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Trae Young. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks. And the Rockets making a change here. Garuba's checked in.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. For 3, Hunter. They get it back. Capella. Smith against Young. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Young against Smith. Young with the ball.
most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Smith.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. And the Warriors with possession. Green with a screen on Smith. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 5 points.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
Kuminga. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit fouls.
And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Şengün, puts up a 3, knocks down the long J.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Curry. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Smith passes to Şengün. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Smith with a screen on Curry. And here's Porter outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Tell you what, if he can find some consistency from deep, Porter Jr. is going to be a nightmare as an offensive player.
Green with a screen on Smith. The 3 from Curry sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Green. He can't get that one to fall. Curry with some nice D. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 12 points for him.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
And Şengün gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Warriors have got 7 of 8 in the basket.
Hey, I gotta admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, 2 versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston.
Now here's Green. Pass to Şengün. From outside the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
He drops it from range.
And anything you can do, Curry can do better. You do not want to get in the shooting contest with that man.
Smith with a screen on Curry. Porter the pass to Smith. Kept alive. Outside for Green. Back to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. They set the screen. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Green for 3. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. The shot. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
Şengün, the screen. And here's Porter outside. The shot, no good. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
17. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Josh Christopher. He's out there with Kevin Porter. Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. Now here's Porter. Back to Şengün. Pass to Porter. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Curry. To the paint. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Curry. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. He rifled that one in from distance. Curry's got 23 points.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. Curry's range knows no bounds. Simply incredible.
And here's Porter outside. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
When you look at Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he provides versatility out of the backcourt.
Bringing value as both a scorer and playmaker. BA, KPJ is not your traditional 1 or 2. I think he's more of a combo guard skill set. And his athleticism makes him an X factor. He's very comfortable with or without the ball.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Wiggins from long range. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Curry.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And he lobs it up.
Nicely executed play there. Pass on target, and Wiggins with the explosive finish.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Christopher. DiVincenzo covering. And the 3 off target. Golden State has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. There's Here's a screen by Kuminga. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect five on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Marjanovic checked in for Houston. Martin comes in for Smith.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Marjanovic inside, working on Green, and that one's good.
Good vision that time from Green, and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
DiVincenzo, pass to Green. Back to DiVincenzo. 4-3. Another three for Golden State.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Marjanovic. Over Green. The bank shot, no good. The Warriors have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Green, the pass to DiVincenzo. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Green finds Martin, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. 26 seconds left in the first half of this one. Outside, DiVincenzo, and he's going for the lob, and the lob disrupted, not to be. Pass to Marjanovic. Here's Christopher. There's the steal, and we've reached halftime in this one. Warriors ahead, up by 15, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
29.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Thompson, the 2, with Wiggins at the 3. Kevon Looney is out there with Andre Iguodala. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Now here's Porter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Houston. At the line for
First free throw is good. And the Rockets making a change here. Smith's checked in. So he gets them both. So it's the Warriors now. They led by as many as 18. Up top, DiVincenzo. 7 points in the game. And there's a pick. Shot from the wing. Rockets with a rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And just continuing to impress at every level. Smith Jr. was a 5-star recruit, led Auburn to a great season as a freshman, and he's just starting to tap into his potential now.
Smith Jr. with incredible upside grip, and he's got the work ethic to make it all happen.
Yeah, he really does, B.A. He's a humble guy. He puts in extra time at practice, and it really shows in his skill set. Just very advanced for his age.
And he nails the 3rd. Now the Warriors with it. 10-point lead. And here's Curry. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Porter. 6 points for him. And the deficit down inside single digits. Porter's got 9 points.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
And here's Curry for three. Knocks it down from distance. And the Warriors lead by 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Porter against Curry. Here's Şengün. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Drains the triple.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. He's watched by Kuminga. Pass to Porter. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuminga, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Curry's shot is off. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Porter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Rockets making a change here. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
And the shot goes in. Curry's got 33 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And so he hits both. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 13 points now in the quarter. Green with the ball. He's got 6, and that one is stuffed right through.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
Green with a screen on Smith. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry, no good. The Rockets trail. Outside, Green. Thompson with a the steal. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it, and he does it well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Josh Christopher is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Kenyon Martin. Then it's Smith. And it's Garuba in at the 5, down low. Wiggins, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Smith. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. They led by as many as 18. Now Curry from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 39.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Garuba. Back to Green. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Now here's Curry. Kuminga with a screen on Smith. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
We think of Curry as a shooter first, but they're reminding us how good a passer he is.
To the left side wing. Şengün passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Thompson's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's Green. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Shot is good by Curry.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Green against Thompson. Picked by Smith. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Iguodala comes in for Kuminga. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Rockets. Now here's Curry. Looney, screen on Porter. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And whether he's torching you off the dribble or off a screen, Steph is one of the best ever at creating space for his shot.
Oh, got that one up quick.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Green against Wiggins. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the 4th. And it's hammered home by Green.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
Curry against Smith. Curry gets the bucket.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Curry against Porter. Smith with a screen on Curry. Outside for Green. Smith in the high post. Clock at 4. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a deep 3 from Curry.
Rising above the rim, Wiggins encountered very few defenders who can beat him up at that apex.
Porter against Wiggins. Outside Porter. Pass to Şengün. Off with the layup, and so it's goal.
Up, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Wiggins, and Fox is right there. Fox has got his team on the board to start the game for Sacramento.
Yeah, De'Aaron Fox picking up the crumbs there on the inside, but gets his team a second effort.
Wiggins sets a screen for Curry. Wing shot on the way, and the jumper is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Fox, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson. I know one thing the Kings wanted to focus on this season, and Brent, that was defense.
Well, they're a team that's been at the bottom of the league on the defensive ratings for quite some time. And one way to remain competitive is to bring your defensive intensity on a nightly basis. It's going to be a point of emphasis for this new coaching staff to get these guys on board.
Curry, good.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Sabonis' screen on Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Sabonis with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Curry outside. Green over in the corner. Looney. Wiggins kicks to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Barnes sets a screen for Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Fox getting some room and getting up.
The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Curry against Davis. Wiggins, a screen on Davis. To the paint. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Curry.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Good.
Well, when Harrison Barnes makes shots like that, confidence grows. He's feeling it. Teammates are going to start feeding off of that.
Curry passes to Thompson. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Man, you don't see Clay get up like that all that often. That was impressive.
And sitting out for over 2 years due to devastating injuries. It is so good to see Klay Thompson back on the court.
I love it. And he's been so competitive with himself to fight through this injury and also to regain that form. There had to have been a lot of questions with over 900 days off. Can I get back to that level? And I believe that he wasn't even fully healthy during the finals. So we're going to see a more confident Klay this year.
Herter kicks to Fox. And there's the drive. It's good. Fox has got 10 points.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herter finds an open teammate.
Curry finds Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Fox dishes to Barnes. Count the basket. Barnes has got his second basket.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul. 1:03 left in the first quarter. They kick it out to Green. Golden State moving it around. Green with a screen on Davis. Curry passes to Looney.
Sabonis very agile for a big, so consistently getting himself in better positions defensively.
Wiggins against Fox. And That's Fox with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen, Curry, is just lethal from outside.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fox with it. He's got 12. Clock at 4. Into the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's so hard not to foul Fox. Sometimes that burst of speed, you can't react in time. You got to get physical and foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Curry. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Kick. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Looney. GA with their 4th title. The combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green. The single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
The wide open look here for Fox. For the 3. He's off on that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Curry against Fox. Outside Curry. The pass to Green. To the middle. Shot clock at 2. Over Barnes. Outside for Curry. From the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
And when Stephen Curry has these kind of nights where he's hot like this, it is must-see TV.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
If you want a free t-shirt, some noise!
Davion Mitchell's checked in for Sacramento. The Warriors also with a sub. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Curry. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Sabonis has got 6.
Sabonis, a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
Here's Wiggins. Out to the wing. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection.
DiVincenzo passes to Thompson. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And Thompson throws it down.
Hard to predict when great shooters are using a screen. That time Klay Thompson did a great job of finding the open space.
We saw Andrew Wiggins take a big step forward when he went to Golden State in 2020.
A lot of people think that's a subtle change, but I actually think it's a lot bigger. When you get a player of Andrew Wiggins' caliber who is born to score, and you adjust some of the shot selection and how offensively he's staying engaged, that's a big difference both physically and mentally. It's been a big uptick for him along with his defensive presence.
Mitchell wide open. Another 3 for Sacramento.
McGee just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Thompson sets the pick for DiVincenzo. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's defended by Herter. Count that 1, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Sabonis kicks to Herter. Back to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Warriors trail by 4. DiVincenzo passes to Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. Looney with the bucket. Looney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sabonis, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Warriors have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And DiVincenzo with a head of steam. Man, he got up.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Mitchell kicks to Sabonis. Sabonis can't get that one to go. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead, leading by Jim. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Let's hear it for the Cowboys.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Kevin Herter is out there with Mitchell. And it's Davis at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close. When it comes to team. Teams that have struggled in recent years, the Kings come to mind, and those recent years actually extend out a lot longer than anyone wants to admit. It's just been one tough season after another.
Timeout called by the Kings. Some changes for Sacramento. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Monk comes in for Kevin Herter. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Davion Mitchell. Curry's checked in for the Warriors. And through the Kings' struggles, Brent, they've had many good players. But it's hard to believe they haven't reached the playoffs since 2006.
Yeah, it's really a head-scratcher, Kevin. And you can see that they're hungry. They want to get back to the postseason, but they just need some continuity. They need some guys to really pull together. And in order for all of that to happen, they got to establish an identity. And under this new coach, maybe that'll happen.
And that was a little bit of a range check for them.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this.
Curry dishes to Green. Sweet move outside for Curry. 3-pointer. Len grabs the board.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
And the dunk by Len.
Yeah, you're not going to fool around much on the interior, especially if you're Alex Len that big, that close. Easy bucket.
Thompson, a screen on Davis. And Curry, here we go. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson against Fox. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. And the wide open shot from Green. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Well, Draymond's IQ on the defensive end is so high level. I think that's going to be a huge advantage with him as an analyst, because he's going to talk to you from a perspective you don't much hear from. Usually it's from guys who scored a lot of points in the NBA, but what he did defensively, he can communicate that quite well.
Len with a screen on Thompson. Fox passes to Len, and the dunk by Len.
Great setup there by their setup man and De'Aaron Fox.
Green with a screen on Davis. Curry gets the bucket. Green's broadcasting has even helped his opponents in some cases.
Yours probably has too, Kevin, in some instances. But with Draymond, I think what's cool is guys are listening. And when Draymond starts to talk about some of the techniques he uses or some of the things he's looking out for, guys understand that that could improve their game. So why not take it from one of the best in the business?
Len finds Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Curry against Davis. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closer. And he's good on the three ball. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
First one falls for him.
It's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Murray comes in for Barnes. And the Warriors also making a change. Kevon Looney is checked in for Green. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, it's been an up and down last couple years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there, and then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big three to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. Winning a championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain.
And the Kings making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Sabonis, high post. Over Looney. Sabonis, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Curry kicks to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. Going inside, and Kuminga throws it down.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Right wing, inside, Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
Well, Looney knows his role, good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Sacramento Kings. And of everything he... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Wiggins. Curry looking it over. Driving in. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got 26 points.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter. Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
They double-team Curry. Back to Looney. Shot clock at 5. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Fox, and it's Fox slamming it down.
And how much fun right now is De'Aaron Fox having on the floor? All smiles.
They double-team Curry to the paint, to the inside. Green passes to Looney, outside Curry. Count that bucket. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Stephen Curry so creative as a finisher on the inside. Right hand, left hand. He'll score around the defense.
Here's Fox. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Yeah, clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
Sometimes it just comes down to sheer will, taking challenges head on because you need those points.
Back to Sabonis. Oh, good on the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2. On deep. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fox against Thompson. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Fox. Sabonis has got the game tied up here for the Kings. Curry pitch to Wiggins. Back to Curry. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight on the wing. Barnes. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. And now a 3-point Sacramento lead.
Harrison Barnes has been in some big ones, and that's a big shot.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And Wiggins throws it down.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
Sacramento's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Fox. And it's Fox slamming it down.
De'Aaron Fox stepping up big time.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry kicks to Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
Outside, Fox fires from the wing. Money!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Curry way outside. In the corner, it's Wiggins. This one for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Sabonis' screen on Thompson. Fox. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Thompson. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Curry. And here is Green. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. Here's Looney. And the call on the... And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge them.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
You have the good fortune of playing next to superstars in this league. There are certain guys who thrive in that environment, and Kevon Looney has been one of them.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're down by 3. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That's just all effort from Klay Thompson getting up into his man. That's just tenacious D.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Fox from outside. The shot will not fall. So it
tonight. This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the small forward position.
First team foul.
And here are the Kings now. And Fox, here we go.
And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
Here's McCollum. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
Fox against Jones. Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't drop. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Jones against Fox. And Fox powers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Williamson. Some room here for Jones. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Nice to see Williams spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
Here's Fox. Buries it down low. Fox has got 8.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And stolen by Herter. Sabonis outside. That one goes in. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, credit Herter. Recognizes where the help is coming from. Finds the open man.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has shown that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
For New Orleans, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's McCollum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside Barnes. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it. This demonstrates how confident CJ is, wasting no time and firing away.
Sabonis finds Herter. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Pass to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Barnes. Second chance effort. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Fox up top, defended by Jones. And Fox powers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Barnes. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Barnes is just so well developed from anywhere on the floor.
New Orleans in the lead. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Back to Williamson. Pass to McCollum. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. It's Barnes on the wing. Jones grabs the board.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
It's stolen by Barnes. He got it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. C.J. McCollum has been leading. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
On the court for the Kings, 2nd quarter underway. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Davis in at the 3 slot.
This is nothing new for CJ. He's scoring in bunches. His offense on display.
So it's Sacramento now, following the score by New Orleans. Herter against Ingram. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
On the wing, Jones. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession.
You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Mitchell comes in for Fox.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Ingram against Herter. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Herbert Jones. What a tough customer, playing with a huge cast. That wrist.
You know, BA, how hard that is. He played with just 1 hand at the end of that 2020 season in school. Herb Jones is a fighter. Despite being a 2nd-round pick, he made an immediate impact in this league.
Here's Davis. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, Valanciunas with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Here's Murphy. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. Richardson's checked in for Jones. The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the 2nd quarter. Herter against Ingram. To halt the run. Hits the 3-pointer. Herter's... gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
That's Kevin Huerter's bread and butter, where he shot 42% from beyond the arc his sophomore year in college.
Now here's Richardson. McCollum into the lane. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
And he makes a first. Alvarado's checked in for the Pelicans. Lynn's checked in for Sacramento. Monk comes in for Huerter.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
Murphy.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he drops the first, and the Pelicans making a change here. Hayes is checked in, and that's good as he hits both shots.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Monk for three, leaps for it. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Pass to Alvarado. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Here's Monk. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task. But the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
And it's the Kings with the ball after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Ingram, the pass to Hayes. Outside for Ingram. Beyond the arc. Shot clock at 6.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
43 seconds left in the second quarter. Monk finds Murray. 4-3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on an 18-7 run.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
There's Davis with the 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lynn. Shakes him. Deflected. Outside Ingram. The 3 ball. The shot that time not on target. And so it's New Orleans looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer.
26.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Timeout called, Sacramento. We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Josh Richardson out there with Herb Jones, and it's Murphy in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Lynn, stolen by Valanciunas. Outside Jones. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Williamson's checked in for Murphy. Barnes, he's checked in for the Kings. Well, the Kings shooting a nice 50% for the game. Well, Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, B.A., it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
I'll tell you what, he has as much lift as anyone in the game.
Man, just explosive leaping ability and the creativity in the air. Wow. Back to Williamson. Left side Jones. Pass to Williamson. Banked it in off the glass. Williamson's got 8.
Because of Zion's strength and explosiveness, he's nearly unguardable around the rim.
Jones against Fox. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Here's Alvarado. Monk covers. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Pass to Williamson. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Fox outside. New Orleans calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
New Orleans making some changes. Murphy comes in for Williamson, and Brandon Ingram subbed in for Jones. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Davis, the pass to Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
4 on the clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Sabonis has got 6.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Pass to Ingram. Valanciunas against Sabonis. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
The defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got schooled on that highlight reel play.
And Sabonis slams it in.
There's a lot to like about Kevin Huerter as a catalyst. Smart, skilled, and versatile.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Come get it, come get it.
Poke loose. Down low. Pass to Ingram from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Ingram's got his second basket.
The work that Ingram puts in lifts his team's play. Always there to support the break.
Herder with it. Three-pointer. Alvarado with a rebound.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Outside for Ingram. Lets it go from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Outside Barnes. Can they get it? The Pelicans pull it in. New Orleans calls timeout. So both teams changing it up here. Here's McCollum. He's got 15. Pass to Ingram. The fadeaway. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with plenty of breathing room. 23. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Herder and Murray, the 2 and the 3. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Fox in at the 1.
Man, Zion Williamson is different. A big man who possesses incredible explosiveness and power.
Barnes against Ingram. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And Sacramento shooting around 53%, a nice number. Pass to Davis. To the inside. Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Everyone knows how athletic Barnes is. Demonstrated it yet again with the slam.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Back to Sabonis. 5 on the clock. Fox finds Sabonis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. McCollum into the lane. Here's Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Fox outside. And it's Fox with the jam.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Valanciunas with a screen on Fox. Jones from outside. Pelicans keep it alive. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Goes up again. Here's Valanciunas. And at last, they get one to fall. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Fox against Jones. And it's Fox with the jam.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. McCullum, the pass to Jones. Williamson outside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Barnes against Williamson. Sabonis with a screen on Williamson. Sabonis right side. That shot is off. New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Ingram against Herter. Williamson outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coaches at the line,
The previous play is under review.
so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pelicans.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what a huge performance it was for Zion Williamson.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
The Kings have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Pass to Jones. There's the three. He can't get it to go, so the Kings will take it the other way. And it's Fox penetrating. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Pass to Williamson. It's stolen by Barnes. And stolen by Williamson. Now here's Valanciunas, and that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Jonas Valanciunas is a skilled big man with strong fundamentals.
Here's Fox. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox. Stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. There's McCullum with the three. Rebounded by Fox. Lets the three fly. Nails it from 3.
And it's important that Fox keeps taking and making triples.
the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. There's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
Jones, the pass to Ingram. Kicks it out to Jones. The pass to McCollum. Back to Jones. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. McCollum's got his second basket of the game. You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
He takes it in. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside, Jones. That's to Valanciunas. Jones kicks to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Ingram against Hunter. Ingram attacking. That one, no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Young against Jones. Young outside. Buried from 15 feet out.
Well, if you let Trae Young get a look from there, he's knocking that down. Feels like 90% of the time.
Here's Williamson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Collins. 2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, and because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. And fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. Got a big year ahead of him.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Young pass to Capella.
And just to contest, a big man like Valanciunas putting a hand up makes that shot incredibly difficult.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. Driving the lane, and he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
The Hawks trail by 5. Young looking it over. Offline with his 3. The Pelicans have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And it's Williamson missing. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. It's up a 3. Again, Young missing. Pelicans leading by 5. The drive by Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
And here's Young from the arc. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Here's McCollum, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Collins, driving inside.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Capella against Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 4-point game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Capella sends a screen from Murray. Lob pass to Capella. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And what timing. Capella getting up there and capping that one off.
Collin passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Collins, and then Collins slams it in.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Valanciunas has got 7.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. For the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and Trey Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Young against Jones. Got a piece of it, and there's the call on Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Jones against Young. Passes it to Okongwu. Just 3 to shoot. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Young.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trey Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing. Trey Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
McCollum with the drive, lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And there's the call on Jones. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Young outside to the middle and finished off by Collins.
You have to like Collins and his activity level. He's really got a chance to be special.
Jones, no one around him. And another three for New Orleans.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Hunter against Ingram. Hunter dishes to Young. Launches a three. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Murphy, and Jones has it in the corner. And Jones with the stuff.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. The Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Capella with a screen on Jones. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Murray, the pass to Capella. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Capella is in a great system here. He's a rebounder, he's a shot blocker, he can run the floor, and he takes a lot of shots he knows he can make.
Richardson for three. He can't get that one to fall. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Murray, the pass to Capella. Got a piece of it.
Larry Nance Jr. getting up and getting it out.
Here's Murphy, and then Murphy with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Murray looking around, and it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Back to Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Hunter against Ingram. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop.
That's the kind of play where I feel like Josh Richardson's feeling more and more comfortable. Gets up big time.
Down low. Here's Capella. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And Capella, just an outstanding rebounder on both ends of the floor. Shoots a tremendously high percentage from the field because he's always around the rim.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Murray dishes to Capella. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich from outside the arc. Not going to go that time. Here's Williamson up in time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. All right, David, thank you.
33, the Pelicans, 40.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Josh Richardson, and it's Jones in at the 3. And taking a look at the Pelicans, lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
Young with no one around. Traps in the tray. Young's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Hawks. Richardson finds McCollum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Hawks trail by 4. Mr. Collins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
How about that? John Collins with some footwork down low. That looked like it's been practiced in the offseason.
And so Collins nails both of them.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Williamson kicks to Valanciunas. Pulls it up. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Valanciunas has got 9.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, and knocking guys around.
Young pass to Capella. It's stolen by Valanciunas. The dive for the ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Larry Nance is checked in for Valanciunas.
Substitution. Larry Nance Jr.
New Orleans leading by 4. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Young against Jones. Latrey. And Trae Young gets the 3. Young's got 22.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Here's Williamson. Look at that.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 5. Capella with a screen on Williamson. And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Jones kicks to Nance. Kicks it out to Jones. Stolen by Collins. Young with the ball. And it's Richardson picking him up. For the lead. Offensive rebound. Atlanta calls timeout. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
For the Hawks, Bays checked in for Collins, and it's Bogdanovich in for Young. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter.
His first, team second.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. .143 left to play in the third. Now the feed to Capella. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Here's Alvarado. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Out to Ingram. And stolen by Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Valanciunas inside. Capella covering. And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Valanciunas against Bay. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Ingram passes to Murphy, and then Murphy with the dunk.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. The layup missed. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Young with the steal. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Hawks ahead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young with the ball. To the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Valanciunas has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Williamson against Collins. And it's Williamson missing. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That will be foul number 5 on him. Now Young. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Takes it inside. Williamson outside. Rebound Atlanta.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Young against Jones. Young's shot is good. Young's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. Trey is a flat-out scorer.
And that one's good. Ingram
is a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And here's Young from the arc. It's good from long range. Young's got 30.
You hit a three on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
And here's Ingram from the arc. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Young, and he drives in, and Jones sends it back. The kick out to Young. Beyond the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Pelicans trail by 3. Rejected by Murray. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last. .156 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jones against Young. Feeds to Okongwu. Back to Young. Driving to the basket. And it's good. 2 points. And it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Jones, that's for 2. That one off the back iron and out. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Young from outside. Pelicans with the rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside, Jones. McCollum outside. Over Hunter. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from McCollum.
Oh, man, the DNA test comes back, and there is a clutch gene. McCollum with the confidence to deliver.
Young against Jones. Launches it. And Trae Young gets the 3. Young's got 38 points.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
McCollum, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Young against Jones. They set the pick. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Gets on Jonas Valanciunas.
Young determined on that play there. The foul not keeping him from getting up the shot.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And the tip goes to Houston. Here are the starters for Houston. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Smith. Porter the pass to Green. Six to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. On the wing, Porter fires from deep. He can't hit that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. An interesting subplot for Houston going forward, RJ. Their future is tied to Brooklyn, though.
Yeah, because of the James Harden trade, the Rockets pretty much own the Nets' first-round pick through 2027. It'll be interesting to see where those selections land.
Now here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And the Hawks with possession here. Following the score by Houston.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Green, and he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Here's Collins, and Collins with the slam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Murray. The kick out to Young. Inside. Porter against Murray. The three is up. Porter's shot is off. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Garuba's checked in for the Rockets. Young against Smith. Young, the pass to Capella. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Stolen by Capella. Murray passes to Young. Out to the right wing. Goes back up. Rebounded by Green.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Boy, you look at Jalen Green. All the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected 2nd overall in 2021.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Smith against Young. Capella, screen on Smith. Back to Young. Launches it. They get it back. Here's Capella, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You have to fight for those boards. Capella works so hard, and his competitiveness wins him that rebound.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Outside Porter. Here's the pick. From downtown, drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Young against Smith. Capella, screen on Smith. Here's Young. Here's Capella. And he converts the layup. Capella's got 8.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Here's Green. Rebounded by the Hawks.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Young. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Rockets trail. And then Porter with the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Collins. There's the drive. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Rockets have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Capella, screen on Smith. To the middle. The steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Controls the rebound and the putback. 7 points in the game.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Collins with the drive. Garuba with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you. Let me tell you this. If you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
And so it's Jalen Green. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Bogdanovich. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Back to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Time after time, it's been Capella. He's doing damage.
Porter finds Green. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it.
Substitution. Aberlin Shangoon. Kenyon Martin Jr. Josh Christopher.
The Hawks trailing. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great core vision at all times. He runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
Here's Capella. Back to Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Green. Going inside. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Bogdanovich with it. Martin picks him up. Here's Capella. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Well, Houston's shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Hunter against Green. There's a screen. And it's hammered home by Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
Shangoon with a double team. Bogdanovich finds Capella. Chalk up 2 there. Capella's got 16 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside, Green. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Smith. Fires the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Outside Hunter. Here's Capella. Got a hand on it. Green against Hunter. Green, the pass to Şengün. Green with the ball. He's got 14. Pass to Christopher. Drives to the hoop. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovic. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Garuba's checked in. Now here's Young. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Driving in. And it's good on the layup. He has 6.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Green for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. 1:14 left in the first half. Martin against Young. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Garuba. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Timeout called, the Rockets. The Hawks making a switch here. Hayes checked in. And 1:01 left in the first half. And here's Porter outside. The Rockets with another miss. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Young drawing the double team. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Murray. Now here's Young. He's got 6. And he's going for the oop here.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Here's Christopher. He's covered by Bay. Back to Christopher. Pass to Porter. They set the pick. On the take. Clock at 6.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Puts it up from the high post. Young misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The 3. And Porter hits from deep. And now it's a 9-point Houston lead. Long range from the inbound. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Houston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. John Collins out there with Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 9.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Driving inside. Yep, count it. Young's got 8.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Porter against Murray for 3. And Porter hits from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Smith outside. Back to Porter. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Young. And that one's long. And the Hawks shooting a nice 50% for the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Launches a three. They get it back. Kicks it out to Collins. Outside Young. Takes the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Porter against Murray. They set the pick. The drive by Porter. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Timeout called, the Hawks. So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Bogdanovich on the wing. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Hunter against Green. Hunter with some nice D. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the right side. Capella inside. Working on Şengün. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Martin outside. Back to Christopher. There's the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Christopher's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Capella. No good that time. And it's Houston the other way. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Here's Christopher. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Bogdanovich. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Bay. From deep. And the Hawks with another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Christopher. Hunter with a double. Inside. Here's Martin. And the layup is good. Martin's got his first points of the game.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And here's Hunter for 3. Here's Bogdanovich. Capella in the high post. Bay finds Capella. Back to Bay. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. And so Bay nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Timeout call. Houston. So both teams making some changes here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Smith passes to Porter. Pass to Garuba. And here's Smith, defended by Bogdanovich. And Count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. Young attacking and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so it's the Houston Rockets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 5. Timeout called. Houston gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Stephen Silas as he talked with the team. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
Okay, thank you, Allie. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets. Atlanta with the ball. Down by 12. Down low. Here's a Kongwu. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And it's Green off the drive.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
Young against Smith. To the middle. Here's a Kongwu. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside, Green. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Outside Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Green up top. Into the lane, and it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside Young. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Houston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Hunter against Green to the inside. Outside Porter. Pass to Garuba from outside the arc. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Young from long range, and the three-pointer goes. Young's got 12 points here in the second half.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Green against Collins. And he banks in the layup.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Young, the pass to Collins. The 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Young with the double team. Outside for Porter. Uncovered. And the basket is good. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
On target from range. Young's got 13 points in this quarter.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Porter against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Tries a 10-footer and misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
Here's Young. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. From behind the arc. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
To the left wing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray brings the double. Now Smith. Outside, Green. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Young can't hit.
Up tonight, some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Guard pair on the floor, it's Curry and Thompson. Green is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. Now Green, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. From deep. Boom, he jams it straight down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Yeah, making the right decision off the pick. There aren't many players better. Curry delivers again.
Porter kicks to Green. Pass to Şengün. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go for it. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry is loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Curry passes to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Porter. Curry dishes to Thompson. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Green with a screen on Smith. Curry outside. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
There's the pick. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Curry. Green kicks to Wiggins. Curry against Smith. Green with a screen for Curry. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
And both free throws good for Green. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
To the wing right side. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Stephen Curry.
During the last decade, the 2010s, Houston had loads of success. The 4th most wins in the league during that time. Unfortunately, they never got to the finals. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Now, here's Şengün. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Curry's got 13. For the Rockets during the 2010s, Clark, all winning seasons.
Yeah, and you know, the biggest reason that Houston didn't reach the finals in my mind was the West was loaded. The Spurs were always a contender. OKC had a nice run. And of course, during that time, the Warriors became dynastic.
They grab their own miss. Green with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Porter, no luck. Warriors leading by 3. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Thompson, a screen on Smith. From past the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Back to Şengün. And he lays it straight in. He's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Green with a screen on Smith. Curry gets the bucket.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Smith outside. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Christopher, he's checked in for Houston. Warriors leading by 5. Now Curry. 19 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Green. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And no wonder Green has been called the heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
Clark, when they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it. Multiple Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the Combine.
Thompson against Green. Kicks to Smith. Back to Green. 5 to shoot. With the drive. Draymond Green with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And a deep 3 from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. Here's Green, and it's Green shutting it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And another 3 for Golden State. Here's Christopher. He's still scoreless so far in this one. The drive by Green passes it to Şengün. Pass to Christopher. Back to Şengün. And the pass to Christopher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Şengün with the bucket.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Curry against Smith. Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Green with the ball. Kuminga picks him up. Back to Green. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Green. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Green.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
Curry. And Thompson kicks to Curry. From deep three-point range, kept alive, kicks it out to Wiggins. He takes it in, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Şengün's got 10.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Green with a screen on Smith.
Come on.
Curry's shot is off. Rockets trail by 10. Outside, Green. Driving in, and it's Green with the jam.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went second overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
Good on the bucket. Curry's got 31.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Şengün, and he gets it to go. He's got 12. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Houston making a switch. Porter's checked in. Timeout called the Rockets. For the Rockets, Garuba's checked in, and Martin subbed in for Smith. There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry.
Screen.
The shot's good. Curry's got 33 points.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Passes it to Garuba. Green with the rebound. Curry with it. 33 points for him. Green with a screen on Porter. Curry can't get it to go. That'll do it for the first half. Warriors ahead, up 10. And thank you, David, for that interview. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Draymond Green. And it's DiVincenzo in at the guard position. Okay, time now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Jalen Green. What's the status there, David?
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Rockets' head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, he's saying it appears to be a broken ankle, which, if it's true, would be devastating. And that's a potentially devastating injury that will keep him out not just the rest of the day, but quite a while, too. That is just awful to hear. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Fires the three. Was shot off that time, and it's the Warriors taking it the other way. DiVincenzo passes to Thompson. For three. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
And for Thompson, range shooting seems almost effortless. He has incredible natural shooting ability. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Wiggins kicks to DiVincenzo. Floats it up for Wiggins. Dives for it. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Here is Porter. He's got 9. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 6. Warriors leading by 8. Thompson right side. And Thompson throws it down.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Porter looking it over. Martin with the screen for Porter. He lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Thompson in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to DiVincenzo. The screen from Thompson. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you can't afford to bail out a dynamic shooter like Thompson. He'll make you pay at the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Washington's checked in for the Rockets. Warriors leading by 12. On the wing, Thompson. Goes back up. Here's Green, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. The Rockets again can't hit. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Throws it up high, and Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Some changes here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. Iguodala comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Here's Nix. Makes it off the glass.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Warriors leading by 14. Curry fires from way outside. Rebound by Christopher.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Nix, guarded by Curry. Nix, good. Nix has got 4 points this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Andre Iguodala. Rockets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And one of the weaker areas for this group. Only shot about 71% from the line a season ago.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Curry fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 36.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Warriors leading by 13. Martin is out there with Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Christopher in at the 2 guard. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Here's Nix. He's covered by Thompson. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Here's Nix. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Here's Curry. To the middle, Iguodala. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's such a funky matchup. Iggy has great handles, a strong wing, and can fight through the hit.
Green, he's checked in for Golden State. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Well, I tell you what, it's been so much fun watching him do his thing out here. I mean, the game is looking effortless for him, and he's riding that wave of confidence and momentum, which has allowed him to completely take over and dominate.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Stephen Silas talking to his team during the break, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Thank you, David.
And just another demonstration of Thompson's superb all-around game. Has shown the ability to get inside to score at the rim.
Jonathan Kuminga. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
And for your Rockets, taking.
So we get them both. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And a deep 3 from Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Nix. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Nix. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Şengün. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Smith outside. There's the pass to Nix. Now a timeout called by Houston. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
Rockets making a change here. Christopher's checked in. There's Porter with the three. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Tell you what, if he can find some consistency from deep, Porter Jr. is going to be a nightmare as an offensive player.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Thompson. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And the Rockets making a change here. Nix is checked in.
And it just seems like every year Curry takes on even more responsibility for his team's success.
Here's Nix. He's covered by Thompson.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Second personal foul. Third team.
That free throw missing.
At the line for Houston.
And the second free throw, good.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Warriors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Here's Nix. Curry with the steal. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fires, high post. They get it back. Wiggins kicks to Kuminga. Outside, Green. The second chance effort. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 17. Here's the screen. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in a game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're trailing by 16. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth. Here's what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herter by his side, and it's Davis in at the 3 spot. 6 on the shot clock. Curry goes in. Here's Looney. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Terrence Davis.
One thing the Kings got when they hired Mike Brown is a coach who's been through and seen it all with his NBA coaching experience.
When it comes to Mike Brown, he's been an assistant or a head coach for 6 different teams now, Brent.
That's a lot of different kitchens to be in, BA, and as an assistant, he's worked for great coaches, Greg Popovich, Steve Kerr, Rick Carlisle. It's a great group of coaches to draw upon and then add his own styles in and what he wants to do with this Kings team moving forward.
2022, what a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big 3 healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run there.
Shot is good by Curry.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Fox with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Fox against Wiggins. Back to Barnes. Out to Fox. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Fox against Curry. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Stolen by Davis. Herter passes to Barnes. And the shot goes down.
Attacking is one thing, but body control another, and Harrison Barnes showing you that on that play.
Curry draws the double. Here's Wiggins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Fox against Thompson. Fox outside. Sabonis in the post. Looney's there. Sabonis can't hit. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Curry with it. Fox picks him up from the wing. And too long on the shot.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
The Warriors leading.
You know, guys, they say speed kills, and in this case, it kills defense. Fox just so quick with the ball.
The Kings have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And stolen by Herter. Pass to Fox. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Keeps working hard on this 3-point shot, trying to make it a lot more consistent part of his attack is De'Aaron Fox.
And with that quickness, Fox is so difficult for defenses to contain, Brent.
Yeah, the one thing, BA, that I love is when De'Aaron picks a tough angle to match up against, because guys tracking him, they're going to lose a little bit of steam, and when he gets ahead, great decisions are made.
Defensive foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Fox against Thompson. The fader. Nice touch on the bank shot. Fox has got 5.
Well, Fox just found a little bit of space there, and he burned the defense.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. No good with the triple.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Barnes, it's good.
Barnes so good at getting to that area on the floor and then making sure it counts.
Curry against Davis. Curry passes to Wiggins. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Fox. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Davis against Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. Wiggins outside. Outside, Green, 5 to shoot. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Green. 6 points for him.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
Fox against Thompson. And here's Fox. And he can't jam it through. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up 4.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Looney.
Good defense right there. Barnes taking pride in shutting down that possession.
The 3 from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got his second basket on the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
The 3 from Barnes. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors shooting 54% from the field so far in this one.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways, and just how impressive has that been?
Curry passes to Green. Here's Looney. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Looney's got 9. Points.
Looney continues to work on trying to find ways to stretch out his game. That jumper helps.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. And it's DiVincenzo in for Curry. And the Kings also making a change. Mitchell's checked in. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
There's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
Looney finds Thompson. Looney, a screen on Herter. Herter against Thompson. DiVincenzo, pass to Wiggins. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Kings trailing. Outside Mitchell. Offline with a 3. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And stolen by Herter. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Focused shot there and a tough one. Give Herter credit.
Pass to Wiggins. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Sabonis against Looney. And Sabonis slams it in.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Wiggins with a screen on Mitchell to the paint. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by DiVincenzo.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
Kuminga's shot is off.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Back to Mitchell. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. Basket's good. Sabonis has got 8.
Well, Sabonis can play there on the block. That's where he did a lot of damage in college, so him working inside, that's a good sign.
Herder against Thompson. Looney, a screen on Herder. Thompson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Well, getting to the right spot, so important in the offense, and Herder positioned himself well in the fast break.
Thompson passes to DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they? Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sabonis, left side. Sabonis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Elbow shot on the way. That one off the back iron and out. On the wing, Thompson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
Good contest as Herder's size really helped.
Alley as always, thank you. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kevon Looney really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Curry. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 9 points. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Lynn can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Curry against Fox. Tries it from 19. Offensive rebound. Tipped.
While putting the wingspan to great use, Lynn throws that one away.
Curry against Fox. Pass to Lynn. Back to Fox. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lynn. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. From deep. Curry with another miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Fox, that's good.
Well, this is when Fox is at his best. Once he gets a step on the defense, you're pretty much going to read the back of that jersey.
Here's Curry. What a terrific move that is. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Lynn. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got 11 rebounds in the game. They double team Curry. Thompson left side. Cuts off the pass. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Golden State. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, BA. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Will go for a different look here. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Barnes comes in for Murray. Monk, he's checked in for Davis. And Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Curry against Mitchell. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Count it.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Golden State has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Curry. That one goes. Count it. Curry's got 13 points in this quarter.
And when Stephen Curry has these kind of nights where he's hot like this, it is must-see TV.
Sabonis can't hit.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Wiggins driving it. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. And Wiggins show.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Monk against Wiggins. Monk passes to Sabonis. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Shot is good by Curry.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Outside Mitchell. Barnes a screen. Puts up a three. Back to Mitchell. Inside. No good there. And Golden State will go the other way with it. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Changes for Sacramento. Lynn comes in for Sabonis, and it's Davis in for Herter. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Wiggins against Davis. Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. There's Davis with the 3. Wiggins with a steal. Takes a 3. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
The accuracy that Curry has from that kind of range is just jaw-dropping. He does not miss that many shots from that deep.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead, up 19. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
Give it up for your Warriors.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Timeout call, Sacramento. Time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game. Stephen Curry.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy, and it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Malik Monk is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. And he's good on the second.
Wiggins has showed himself over the past couple seasons as being a great two-way player. And he can still do damage on the offensive end. Don't get that twisted.
Fox outside. And it's Fox with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? On the wing, Thompson. Monk covers. Thompson's shot is off. The Kings shooting a nice 50% for the game. Fox against Curry. Sabonis with a screen on Curry. Three-pointer, Fox. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Set a solid screen. Get yourself open. It's a textbook play from Sabonis.
Curry from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Fox against Green. The 3 from Barnes. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
3 points.
Fox has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Curry against Fox. To the middle. Wiggins, no good. The Kings have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Fox against Curry. Now here's Fox. Tightly guarded. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
Here's Curry. Let's go with a 3. And Looney with the slam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Fox outside. Three-pointer. Kicks it out to Barnes. Sabonis with it. Green picks him up. Shoots a fadeaway. No good off the glass. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Green, a screen. Thompson gets a good look. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And the Warriors lead by 15.
That's a shot Klay Thompson is very capable of making.
Outside Monk. Pass to Barnes. Fox outside. Barnes a screen. Launches a three. Another three for Sacramento.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Now Curry. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Fox. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And Sabonis slams it in.
Fox does a great job of sizing up the defense and then finding a hole. So good at getting in there.
Green with a screen on Fox. Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Barnes a screen. And there's a 3-second violation. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Warriors.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
It's stolen by Green. Curry with it, now guarded by Monk. Looney passes to Curry. Looney, a screen on Monk. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Looney. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Down low. And Looney with the slam.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Barnes.
Harrison Barnes continues to be a consummate professional. Goes out and competes every night. Gives you everything he's got.
It's stolen by Barnes. And so it's the